Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry it's taken so long. I've been logging in. But it beats, like the 20 hour queue. Well, okay. Bill. There we go. It beats the queue of the old days. I was only 900 in. It took an hour to get in. So, are doing the main story quests. We're taking care of the duties. Hit 100 last night. Got all the wonderful stuff. I still want to see the various skills at a level 100. Gonna be a little bit slower doing stuff today, loading into different things because there are more people playing today. Still hard. Oh, I should go and check my retainers. I'll probably figure out what's going on there when I can actually do the storyline. So I'm gonna have to trade out my epic weapons for simple weapons because they do not do much. We're going to check the retainers and then continue questing. At least when I hit the level 100 quests, most of those should be relatively quick. Inner bell. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have an issue. Yep. There we go. Firm. Gear retainer attributes and gear. Sword is gonna be best we got. Helm. container. Chest. Decent hands. Wait, was that worse or that was worse? Thanks. Swap those. Feet, I think, are decent. Earring, I don't think this one. There we go. $560, $548. Nothing better in there. All right, that should be enough to start hunting. So I free. Yeah, what the heck? Housing item. Always good to sell things at the beginning of expansions, because whatever you sell, you're probably going to be making back. Freaking deposit the area. Should be good. Let's continue our journey. Search for distressed citizens in their resplendent quarter. They don't look distressed. They look cheerful. Two? Oh, nope, that's one. I'm a founded farmer. Two? Two. And a third now. Place somebody over here. Yep. Three disgruntled people that need to be guided. Search for more citizens. Right. Can encompass this as well. Buddy? Nobody. Post merchant. Nope. Paranoid resident. You sound like you need convincing. I will say one thing that I do appreciate about certain other games that are MMOs, when you're in a city, Guild Wars 2, you get a speed buff while you're there, so you can run around a little bit faster. Don't think you're one, but check just to make sure. If you still want extra speed, you can get a blessing or talk to somebody there that will give you an additional speed in town. Alright, we found the flustered. Back to the palace, back to the palace. I'm doing alright today. I started my day with the intent of rendering the videos from last night, but I got to break one of the videos down into two 6-hour parts, and the rendering was going to take 4 hours each. So I will focus on the rendering of the smaller videos, and then probably set up to render one tonight, and set up render the other tomorrow morning. I'm waiting for everything to function properly. Guessing there can be a lookout spot up here. Yeah, if I can get through the rest of the storyline tonight, great. I can get through all the duties and get them out before Tuesday. Easily. Things are going to be a little bit slower today because of the number of players. That's a lot of people. Yes, I need to add filter. The first filter that I add in, system, social, mute list, term filter, register filter term, DJ. Oh, that I don't like. Hey, venue. We'll get the others later. I just do not want to hear about anybody's bloody venue. I mean, they're allowed to do whatever they want. I just get sick of walls of text when I'm trying to read something. Honestly, if you can't say what you need to in a yell about whatever in a single entry, you should rethink what you're trying to send. I cannot I cannot guarantee anything. I'm always willing to help new players come in, but at the same time, I am not the most reliable time-wise. And if I feel obligated to play something, a lot of times I have no desire to play something, if that makes any sense. So I understand. And I've had some people that I've wanted to play with, and it's not always worked out. But um, what I would recommend before buying the game is they do have a free trial that takes you up to level 70, which is weeks of content in this game. So get the free trial first and see if it's something that you actually enjoy. As for where to create a character, you can create a character anywhere. Usually, at the beginning of expansions, it is difficult to create new characters on existing servers. But if you wait until, like 12 o'clock at night for for the time zone that the server is in, basically. Like, this is a North American server, so it would be midnight across the US. You've got a higher chance of being able to make a character on the servers. And I play on Ferry, which is blocked out right now because of my border, um, which is in the Ether a data center. But if you want to test it out, I highly recommend that. You will have limited options on some things, but um, like you won't be able to have more than a certain amount of money. You won't be able to do whispers, spells. You can't join a free company. Basically, they want to have a free trial available for people, but at the same time, there are idiots out there that want to exploit the system to make money for themselves. The real money traders, as they are called, who the rest of us call them guild sellers. So they are the reasons why we can't have nice things. Because they would create a free account and they'd create all the free accounts and try to rip people off. Yeah, you know what they're about and how they kind of ruin games. So the way they handle it was just free accounts have access to the first two expansions and the base game, but you lose a lot of communication abilities and you can't trade weapons, trade items, buy off the market, which doesn't really hinder a lot in this game because you can still go into dungeons with people. Oh, oh, I see that. Where are you? There you are. You were hidden. But yeah, the game's not for everyone, which is why I say try the free trial before you. I mean, you could buy the game, no issue right now. It's they've got good sales on across all of them, but when you do, you've got to start paying the monthly fee if you've got all of them bought. So, and it's 15 for the base per month. Which is why I say the free trial is what you would want to do. Thank you, Fletch. Liquid being consumed. Made it to 100 last night. But yeah. Ooh. I am now curious what this giant sphere is in the distance. I should have just teleported. I really don't know of another game that has so much content that's available without buying the game. I haven't checked the other MMOs really. The only other ones that I know about are Black Desert, but that's Black Desert I've got issues with because in the US you had to buy the game. Everywhere else in the world you didn't have to buy the game. It was a free to play. And then you have in-game purchases as well. Yeah. Guild Wars 2, they've got an expansion coming out in August. But that you don't have to pay for anything more than the base game. Everything else can be obtained within the game itself. But functionality, the expansions in that game give you things that make quality of life improvements that make the game just so much better. And I rather enjoy that game. I just need variety at times. I probably not, since the first one didn't look interesting to me. The Beast. And again, some games that I may have played 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and really enjoyed them, I would not get any enjoyment out of it. Northwest. How many more do we have to get? 4 left to get here. Thing fun regarding even in the trial. Once you hit level 50 in the base game for 14, you complete the main story quest to a certain point, basically completing the original 2.0 storyline. And you can fly in Eorzea all over the place. All the base game areas. Once you get into the Heavensward content, you've got hello B rank. Oh, your eyes are at the very top. You hit Heavensward, and later you'll get Neither Compass from the quest giver at some point. Where it's been a while on both my characters. Right, I think you're around this rock. Or up there. You'll have to run around and pick up ether currents to effectively be able to fly. Right, so what's up here? Wait. Lookout point. Vistas. Thank you, Fletch. Take care and stay safe. Now, one thing that a lot of MMOs, just a lot of games in general, tend to forget about is you don't just have to retain the old players, you've got to make sure you've got stuff for new players. What's nice about this? You can level all the jobs. There are now, what, 21 jobs? 23 jobs? 4, 4, 8, 11, 17, 22 jobs. 21 jobs excluding Blue Mage, which I don't like Blue Mage. That's a different story altogether. So that is 21 jobs that you run things with, and you don't just queue for current content. You've got high-level dungeons, which is 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. The duties that become available once you hit the plateau for that expansion. And that is all old content. I do not believe that's going to cover level 100 duties that come in on this, because that will be the current high-level duties. I forget what they call it. But then you got leveling, which is anything that is not high level. So that's basically level 15 through level 99. Then you've got trials, which there are so many trials in the game now. They're short, like one boss fights. Main scenario. This was added because you needed people to get through the main storyline quest. And there were 2 places that you had to have a party of 8 to get through. And they've since altered it where you have 3 of them now. And they are, they're shorter, but they are still story rich. Guild tests, I've got a feeling, are going to be retired in one of the near sometime relatively in the future. They were basically designed as short, single engagement content for small parties to learn certain mechanics. And they now have something in place to teach people mechanics that's outside of that. Alliance raids, 24-man content. And then you've got the normal raids, which is 8-man content. It's a little harder, and they're designed to be sort of the end game content, because after you complete it normal, then you can go through and complete it at the Savage level, which is Savage tends to be considerably harder. Right? This one is all the way to the east. So even if you're max level, you can still wind up in a duty with somebody who started yesterday or last week, because that's the way the duty finder works. And there's another one that comes up once you've cleared all content and you qualify for stuff. It's the mentor roulette. And the way that's supposed to be designed and work is that you have to have all content related to what you are working on. You basically have to be knowledgeable, and the way the game tests that is, if you're combat based, then all content cleared at least once, outside of Savage. But you need the extreme modes of certain fights unlocked as well. And you will basically be plopped into any content available. And usually it will put you in with people that are sprouts or returning players more often than people that have gone through it 100 times. Now, the issue that has come up with that is that there are a few that I've gone into, and the person with the mentor tag is like, I don't want to run this place, and they drop immediately. Like, they leave the duty right after it starts. And, I can understand the frustration there. But if you've got the mentor tag active, that is a violation of being a mentor, and that can actually get reported as griefing. And mentor griefing is usually handled a little bit more strictly than regular griefing, because you signed up for this. And then there's the mentor network, which is a chat channel that you can only join if you're a sprout or if you're a mentor. And it's... Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Before Cataclysm, there was something called Baron's Chat. It can be worse than Baron's Chat. You're not in here. Yep, you're in there. Oh, no, they... All right, we are about to get flight here. Meaning, you have to find out where the other... That's where we go for that. I'm gonna run around and grab the ether currents. I've got a sinking suspicion that as soon as I get that completed, it's gonna whisk me off elsewhere, and I won't be able to complete it right away. Only thing left is the Raleigh Hawksbill. Is a turtle. Oh, where are you? There you are. Ayamini. Well, that was easy. As for someone to play with, again, I could not promise being able to play. A lot of times, I just want to do my own thing when I come in here. Ooh. Hello, A-Rank. And even the people that I enjoy playing with, I don't necessarily have the social battery for it. But get the free trial if you want to try. Um, you can go to other data centers, you can go to other servers to uh, play with other people. It's sort of limited right now because the expansion is coming out on Tuesday. Um, but typically, you're able to do what you need to. You're able to go to any server you want to across data centers. Oh, it is on the other side. Go kart. There you are. I'm gonna have to kill a Pocodo, aren't I? Nope. Right, last one. Where are you, last one? 500 to the north. The north we shall go. I would laugh if it were one that was underwater. I think they did that during Stormblood. We get to the story. There it is. Bring you in. Go north and reveal the map. We're back here. Turn in that quest and then continue the storyline. So we've got everything taken care of. What? Okay. I lied. I don't have everything taken care of. A's to double check. Right. You're gonna be in that city, aren't you? Water's Edge. Now we will go and do stuff. Yeah, update. See on Mount. Goody, first time I get to see this new skill. Hopefully, if they survive. 3, 4, and 8. Oh, another one. Johnny Cash me. Bye, friend. Haven't yet. We're not at 67. You can tell your progress by the level of the quest that you're doing. In previous expansions, they've I'm trying to say, like in Heaven's Word, leveling was difficult. You'd reach a spot where you needed to level more in order to advance the quest because you caught up too quick, or you proceeded too quickly. This one, I have only been doing the main quest line and the few fates, the side quests involving the ether currents. So for the most part, and after I hit 97, I did duties to get the last little bit. For the most part. Board, this is what we wanted. We can play here now.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Vanguard. New duty. Hello, Vanguard. I'm a tank. How long will it take? Well, we'll not. Rahatiha. You're a Pictomancer. Yeah. Warrior. Red mage. Yes, white mage. Alright, teaching mode. Vanguard. Welcome in, friends. Make sure if you're joining to activate, if you're a tank, your tank stance when you get in. We have an entirely new party with us. Got these guys. Gotta make sure to pop cooldowns before I start doing my offensive stuff. Reprisal up. Sheltron again. Watch out of stuff. Yep, and that's why you don't run ahead of the tank. Right, we got 6 guys. Cool down, cool down. Statement is not a criticism of the other player running ahead. It is stating that to avoid getting aggro from everything, you should stay behind the tank. Just good practice. Alright, we've got our first boss coming up. Vanguard Commander R8. Electro Wave. Going to be raid-wide damage. Enhanced mobility. Carrying the wing blade. Oh, he's going to go out and then... Okay, we do not want to be in the circle. So look at which direction the wing blade is going to be going when he does the circle, and make sure to be on the other side. The ability called Dispatch. Called in ads, it looks like, that are going to race across and then disappear. Electro Wave. White damage. Dispatch again. Directions. Oh, aerial bombardment. Find where they're going to be bombarding and get out of it. Center again. Beware the wing blade. He's going to be going on the outside this time. Stay on the inside on this one. It might change in your version. Keep an eye on which side it goes to. Got a third dispatch coming. Left and right, and we also have targeted AoEs. Oh, it's a cross grid. Pay attention on the third one because it will be multiple cross. I did not see because they were out of range. Looks like we've got cross going to happen as well as the bombardment. Don't want to be in the middle. Oh, we got a double one. So wait for the first one to go off and then move. Get out of the second one. Electro Wave again. I'll try to get Divine Veil out first. Okay, Electro Blade, Wing Blade, it's going to be on the inside. Get to the outside. Okay, dispatch again. Got the cross with targeted AoE. Avoid both. Okay, we've got the double coming out again. But as soon as the first one goes off, move. Electro Wave. And that boss is down. Right, we are now going on to Crash. Establish threat as best you can, then move on. If you lose threat, reestablish it. Okay, I'm gonna hollow ground in this one. This feels like a lot of damage coming my way. Welcome in, Max, in teaching mode right now. Rings. Stand in the middle of the ring or on the edge. Just burn these guys down as best you can. Get wheeze. Should be on to the second boss. Ooh. Big. Protector. Electro Wave. I'm guessing raid-wide damage like the last one. Search and destroy. He summons bits, and they will start targeting randomly and going off consistently. So you got to keep moving during this section. Make sure you don't get hit. Make sure you don't get other people hit. Luminous Fence. Alright, so we've got a rotate thing along with fences. Oh, wondering what was going on. I was getting paralyzed. Nope. Tank Buster. Molten or motion sensor. Okay, stop all actions. One sec. Yeah. It looks like they're on different times. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We got the same thing, but we've got the damaging walls up, so try not to run into the walls. Try not to get hit by anything. A lot of dancing in this fight. The blast cannon to stack. Get over. Make sure you're stacked. Back to your position. Electro wave. You just go silent for a little bit. Motion sensor again. So with motion sensor, I've got 12 seconds. As long as I'm not doing anything in the final section, I should be good. And that includes attacking, so you want to turn off everything. Search and destroy. Which is the dance again. Make sure that you are not standing anywhere that's going to be hit, and don't run into any walls. Spread out for the tracking bolt. This boss was fun. It's neat to have a boss that you've got to actively move around with, that's not just avoiding things that are being thrown at you, but avoiding barriers that are put up as well. Yeah, we'll need on that. Read on that. I'm not ignoring you, Max. Just in my teaching mode since it's a duty. Alright, so hopefully in your runs, if you're tanking, you do not have to constantly pick up the mobs off of other players. Stun these guys in the last little bit. Okay. You should be able to reach the two groups on either side. Get threat established. I'm going to be completely honest. If you are running a duty and you do not think that the tank is pulling fast enough, there might be a reason for that. So, do not pull additional things as a general rule of thumb, because there might be a reason that the tank is not pulling as much as you think they should be. If I were less geared or less experienced, things like that can cause a wipe. So that is a bit of advice, not a mandate. Xander the Snake Skinner. Circular arena. Areas marked. Got the purple outer ring. You've got the glowing inner ring, darker ring, and then one that's between purple and the dark. So, electrothermia. Grade-wide damage. Soulbane Saber is a line attack that will explode. So, do not be standing there. Tank Buster coming out. Right, his life is depleting quickly, meaning that it's probably going to be a... does it twice. Probably a multi-stage fight. He keeps doing it around in a circle. Does targeted AoEs as well. Electrothermia again, tossing out the Divine Veil. Alright. Who comes out after this guy goes down? Saber Rush. Up a mini cooldown. Down. Okay. Loses his mask, looks like. And he goes Power Rangers. Alright. Synthsleen is a targeted frontal cone. Going to the edge. Does a serpentine. I'm guessing. Okay. So he does targeted thing in the direction that he's facing. So you want to be at the edge. Basically in the crook on that one. Soulbane rear guard. Soulbane foreguard, so it's going to be in the front. Pay attention to rear guard or foreguard. Rear guard. Foreguard, you do not want to be standing in front of him. Healer is down. We do not have a means of resurrecting, so we're probably going to have to do this fight again. Getting heals out as best I can. We do have a dancer. Dancers have minor heals. Screech. I'm going to guess that's going to be raid-wide damage, so I'm going to toss out my shield. That's correct. Okay, he's doing the thing again. That. And do it again, so I'm going to get hit by the first one if I stay there. Alright. Tank Buster incoming. Gonna try to heal myself. Rear guard. Got fore guard, which is frontal. Rear guard again. No, it's fore guard now. Pay attention, they will switch up. Rear guard. Okay. Not have the ability to shield on that one, but I will toss out a couple of heals. Okay, he's going to do the slither again. So be on the crook side. When I say on the crook side, be on the side that is away from the side with the gap in it. Alright, we got that coming in. I'm going to pop cooldowns. Get Confit here going. Rear guard, don't be behind him. Rear guard again, don't be behind him. Fore guard, don't be in front of him. And we got fore guard again, don't be in front of him. Right. Get Sheltron up. Screech. I'm going to toss out Divine Veil. Get a heal out on them. Alright. Go to whichever side has the gap and stay closer to the boss. As soon as he goes out, cross back. Get to the side that has the gap. Okay. Tank Buster coming out. That is how you take care of the boss with no healer. Well, with the healer down and Paladin healing it. So good run. Not the most pleased with the Reaper, but they played very well. Right. We were all from Fairy, it looked like. So I should see most of them, or some of them, around where I appear. Yep. I just do not want to be in parties with them. That is every player's right. So Max, if you're still there, I was not trying to ignore you. I'm glad you're in your hometown. That's going to be a teaching video. I do not want to have a lot of personal information in the teaching videos, you know, especially since there's a good chance these will get seen by a lot of people, and I don't want doxing or anything like that happening. So, yeah, yeah, I'm glad that you are in a good place. As for this being the first stream you've been to in weeks, it's been a while since I've streamed a lot. I did 12 hours yesterday, almost 13, and hopefully it won't be as many this today. I'm gonna try to get through all the content that has. I'm basically going to the end of the storyline that's available. Get through all the duties, dungeons, trials. Don't think there are going to be any raids yet. But, yeah. Get those, and then I can start on the video tonight and get all of them out ASAFP, as I've been kind of remiss lately, and I regret it in a matter of not having the energy to get them and wanting to rest after working the weekend. I planned all this out, so got everything set up, and with the time off that I took for this weekend, I should be able to get everything taken care of and all the videos up. It'll just take 4 hours to render a 6-hour video. It'll be a little time consuming. This to the west. Current, and then turn that in. Oh, you're going to be up there, aren't you? No, it's going to be on the other side of that. I don't think I can climb that. Are you my... To the west, not the east. Keep getting those screwed up. I know why. It's because there are no mountains to the west. Yes, there you are. Swirling ball of gas. We're in technically a town area, so I recommended gear. And give me a weapon. Whip. Then reply. Take gear. And check our portrait. Dig. Oh, because I do not have ears. Huh. I thought I had stuff set up. Is that because... Yeah, when I'm leveling the characters, it's gonna be... Yeah, that's why I didn't do ears. Time to explore. Okay. Gotta go down. I'm going to check the compass. I got a feeling the ether current's gonna be up here. Oh. Okay. Not gonna be pleased if I was correct. And good. That wasn't nice, Square. It's not nice. Yeah. Yeah, go away. Oh, hola. Hello. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, not used to pronouncing like that. But I think there's Mesoamerican influence in this with essentially Hawaiian naming conventions. Compass. West. Two of and hey, Aaron. Well, I'll say. 2 cups of creamy hot chocolate. I wouldn't. Actually, I have the ability to make that now. My cream hasn't gone bad. So I've got dark chocolate, I've got cream, I've got sugar. It's all you need to make a good creamy hot chocolate on the stove. Oh, but it's 90 degrees out. Why would you drink hot chocolate? Not 90 degrees in here. I have not had to turn on my air conditioner once. West, southeast. Up there on that hill. There on that hill. Or up there on where I can't reach. I get up there from... I gotta go around. Like... Here's hoping that I can. Probably should have gone and grabbed the aetherite. Okay, though. Espioni village. Something that you'll want to do at some point is after you get flying, then you can start the fate farming. Because fate farming without flying is extremely difficult, especially if other people are fate farming as well. It keeps you from getting there and getting full credit. Alien. Hill to the northwest. It's gonna be by this pillar. Excuse me. Okay. Like, I did not miss it down there. You know the bunny riding the ghost, carnival ride. Okay. Finished. Ask a friend. I don't think I have any friends that... I do have a friend that understands and knows American. So I will ask him. So far, I think we've been introduced to the 3 societies that we are going to befriend when they become available. Is that outfit? Kind of like what characters for the Little Ladies Day would wear. Idol outfit. Right? Still 97. Okay. New city, new aetherite. Got the vendor over there that we want to activate. For gemstones. Here we'll hit the aetherite. Or south. Be on the other side of the wall. More than likely. Axbeak wing. Gum. Amphotherium skin. Still compass. The south. It could be on this side of the wall, it could be on the other side. Let's see. Up there, be around this corner. West, yep. Gonna be outside of our reach right now. Got 3 of N. So something about this new place, I'm used to strange noises that randomly will come up. But there's one line that happens that I still haven't gotten used to because the neighbors have only started recently using their AC. Being home during times that they need to use the AC, so the AC unit is like outside my apartment. But when it turns on, I hear this whining and I think it's my computer. It's like a noise you don't want your computer to make. I get a little concerned before I realize, oh, yeah, that's on. Okay, next one should be a trial. Of duty, final trial for the expansion. They're gonna be the west one. Taste my wrath. Heavens, we've got probably about 30 quests to go. Give or take. The 98, I think that's going to be the trial. Okay. Like they don't use ceruleum. Different for magic, but that's power issues. Probably be revealed when I do the storyline. Yeah, this is. I am definitely seeing influences from all around sorts of things. Multiple cultures looked at for design in this expansion. Reminds me of my most hated area in Final Fantasy X. Because the screen didn't flash on jump 99. There's an ether current. Lots of new characters getting introduced. What's a new story? You've got a new start. Okay, Nostalgia is an interesting name. Speak with I'm going to go and see if I can't get that ether current. I go down there and speak to them. Active sentry, essay. Frenzied Thunder Spirit. Paris. Atom Leps. Found it. Do the other one next. Yep, to the west. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would be able to. Oh. But you're gonna send me that way anyway. Oh yeah, I need to team that. Okay, be right back. Hmm. Looking for the code. Huh. Okay, there we go. Be right back with all that stuff. Just go. Creation code. Enter item code. Oh. That's kind of not nice. But we'll give it to the main character. Right. We're done. Let's continue. I just wanted to enter the code before I forgot about it, because if I forgot about it, I would not enter it, period. Well, would be better for this character, color scheme wise. Keen about gearing this one out for complete aesthetics. The other one is my completionist character. Oh, another one. Done? Okay. Alright. You're going to be getting the thing soon. Next trial. Basically, I'm gonna wait until the next dungeon. Get the upgraded weapon. Or if it gives me the 98, could be about 670 maybe. Maybe 675. Oh, we unlocked those wonderful quests. Next time we head out there, I'll grab them both and hopefully complete them. Cake! Tender shortcake. Layered with whipped cream and sliced milk palate tender tunas. Light and fruity dessert is perfect summertime treat. Sounds like it's layered with fish. I have made 250,000 gil just by doing the quests. Dungeon. Not bad. Where's your painting, Dorian? Intake. Both can be done here, it looks like. Alright, let's get those taken care of. The only side quests doing are the ether current quests. Oh. Like, what's going on? something was trying to update in the background, making noises with the hard drive, so what? It's nice to know that pulling down multiple megs doesn't hinder streaming capability. Fiber is wonderful. You think it's a wrecked sentry now? Wait till I get through with it. Right, Hunter. Go home. Appreciate the both of them were. Go out and find these idiots that wandered away. Always need to do. What did I just get? What are those drinks? Skeet juice. Doesn't sound appetizing at all. Southwest. Gonna go to the new area or this? This is not. This is a city. Okay, this is a city. Can't mount. This is the new Idleshire. Essentially. I'm here for it. Etherites always look so different. Yeah, I'll grab that first. Make sure that something that we need. Not think it's an ether current quest. Expanded? Expanded view log. Okay. Grab the etherites that are up here. It might seem like a waste of time, but it's useful. If there were a residential district for this place, I would be interested. The place looks really sort of cyberpunk meets if they were throwing the buildings out of crystals. Is a lot of these look like they were galena, pyrite, mostly bismuth. The crystal generation of what these look like. With the hexagonal, rightly no. Very much cyberpunk feel. '80s cyberpunk feel. We just loop. Grab the one up here because it's going to be. I think we're going to be going back and forth to a lot. We do that. do PvP, I almost always leave the map up because it's beneficial in PvP to know where you're going, what's on the map. So leave it on with everything translucent so that you can see enemy running by over here. Doesn't block your view of everything. Yeah, I think at this point I could turn on some music. This is definitely um city that needs synthwave. All of them. Ooh, I like this summoning bill better. Creosote. Okay. We could have Tasty Cake up to 91 before the end of the day, easily. Oh, for the bait. Okay. Not a fan of that. Definitely not. Reminds me too much of Bucky's. Not that there's anything wrong with Bucky's. Nice being one of the first few thousand people, something like this. Place is going to be overwhelmed with people, like Gilmore was, and cannot be skipped. Select an item that interests you. Hexagon. No idea what's going to do for me. Go with that. Synthetic fruit pellets are best approximation to taste, texture, grape. Sure. Oh, looks like she chose the mystery meat. Mystery package. Not even Dad will eat the mystery package. Put it in the fridge. Why is it warm? It bit me. Cannot see it. She looks like another character. The little kid from Ishgard. Dean, whatever. The hair and the nose. And the eyes. Remind me of him. Wait, we... Foreshadowing. Right, where are we going? I'm getting a tour and it's going to go by all lines. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Well, at least we'll be able to teleport to the next spot if it's far enough away. Alright, we might be getting a new weapon now. Means I will need crystals. Okay, fine. like that they started giving you chests during it. Actually, class. Instead of, random, select one of these. Weapon cover. I'm getting the feeling that this area might have been inspired by something like Valhalla. Then again, there are a lot of cyberpunk things. Hello, Tassos. This scene cannot be skipped. However, this scene, yes, this scene can be skipped. One problem with hair. You'll occasionally feel a tickle somewhere. You'll look and there's nothing there. Reach around, you try to grab anything. There, nothing there. And then, like, 10 minutes later, you feel the tickle again. You look over. Ah, there's the hair that I was trying to get earlier. Let's actually... That... Damage... Defense... Oh, it's the same. Strength, skill speed, vitality. Strength. Seven. 23, review. Up a little bit. We're gonna keep. Changes on the field. So for now, Glamour. Clear set. Back portraits. Good. Not as specified, but it gives me a bit of a boost to vitality. The mod requires that you drink the tonic in front of him, presumably so he can render age. Right. Okay. Is that close enough? Eesh. Okay. I kind of like that effect. I hope we will be able to rate that more often. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Valhalla vibes from this, especially after that interaction. You're going Slurper Saiyan. Znar Layer Copper. Just double check. Invoker. Oh, 89 was the next one. 90. Walker. Dead Ends and Smileton were the, was it the Stigma Dreamscape? We call it this time. Or doesn't make these noises. I'd like to do for the videos, get the font for this, but the base font that the Final Fantasy is built around, not a cheap font to get. Forget the name of it, but it also require active editing to make it match the Final Fantasy. So they took an existing font and modified it to be what they needed for the game. I hope that they paid the appropriate people for their font. Because okay. Believe in paying artists. Ether Compass. day. Exactly where I wanted to go. One of the problems that you can run into if you are speed leveling, especially in new content. That you'll reach content that won't have many people queuing for it. Oh, you pay attention. There it is. Like 75 gear. I'm gonna open that and probably use it. East, so right over here. Gonna get the quest first. Boots. $9.69. So probably don't need the gloves. This will be a larger not bad. Can't go over. Gonna cut off, it's not gonna let us through. At least that's I think it's gonna happen. Dale Alexandria. Wait, look. For all I know, it can be Wook. Wook, Wook. Well, it's a good thing that I screwed up at the beginning of that. Otherwise, probably would have seen me. Um, Out of anything from Endwalker that should not have been in the game continued, it's these. Boring. They feel very pointless. Thing? They're probably going where I'm going. Can't jump. Yes. Here it is. South. 3 more. Close enough. Someone's friend is taking them to all of the... Are we able to get in? Be able to get in there. Looks like we can. here. Elephant. Metal Gog Elephant. Mind, I see it. An Cyclops. They must be My Little Pony fans. Ignore that joke. Last one is going to be the south. Southwest, yeah. Of Chimera. Well, we get to fight one. In this little village, parts of it. Bloodborne vibes. Boots can be replaced. Microphone filters out people on their bikes and trucks. The people who hate mufflers and anybody that lives in you. Lame. To be able to go there. Just Electro. Pretty sure that was a Harley that went. Previous expansions you've had to do combat on quests like this. Feels like the enemies are not as dense as they have been in previous. we got him. Back up there, and it looks like this one. Teleport there, get our new armor. Yeah. If a player were so inclined, it would only take them a week to get from one level, or from 90 to 100 if they were just doing the roulettes. Point. You an A rank or B rank? You are an A rank. I thought I found the A rank here. Might be an S rank. Urna variabilis. Variable urn. Level are you? Well, don't need the legs. The head. Whip. Hammer. Apply. Gain about 15 health. While we are doing this run, I'm going to set up some background music for myself. Oh. Yeah, making sure. Level's appropriate. I will stop the music during the duties. Don't teleport me. Why you gotta be in my way? Or are you gonna follow? No, he's not gonna follow. Oh. Several cutscenes looks like in a row. Wait for the next cutscene. Wait for the next cutscene. Wait for the next cutscene. Hey, it doesn't look like we got another one. I was wrong. Here we go. Okay. Gotta remember to strip naked before going in the first time. Why? So that I die easier.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Ones are on me. Oh, I'm limited to my level. 98.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving! Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I was out there painting up a storm. Oh. Who's the other paladin? Raha, you're stealing my thunder. Not gonna complain that getting stuff killed.
Looks like that does it for this area.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is he still remembers me, then perhaps.
And not as bad as I was expecting. Alright, now we get to the bad one.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight. Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Level 99 quests. Sincerely hope this does not stay in the disheveled state. Nearing the end. Right, we should be heritage bound ether current to complete. Get the map completion. Will get to see what's up here. Wild. orogenics and accessible. Okay. A trial. No? That's right. Alright. Are going to click. Here everything is set. Important stuff, you know. I think this is my favorite one. That Sword and Shield, that is. Oh, I wish you could up it going from gamer RGB. Goes from the purple to blue. Pick the shade. Can we? Nope. It continues to shift. Or even. Oh. Sword itself. Going to get up temporarily. Be right back. Alright. So this is the Origenics. 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 Men, this is level 99 dungeon. I have no idea what to expect. Close the map. We have access to all of our skills, so this will be fun. Oh! That's something that doesn't typically happen. I thought I had gotten a shield lob off on everything. Right. So, first trash, relatively simple to get through. Just make sure you can establish threat on everything. An elevator. Information terminal. Probably a bit of lore. First boss. Alright, Strident Shriek is probably going to be raid-wide damage. Vasoconstrictor drops blobs on the ground and then does something called Venom Spill, where it mashes it and shoots poison over the area. Oh, and he keeps going. Oh, and then he jumps and does a few AoEs. One is going to be a left hook, then a right hook, and then behind him. Trident Strike. Trident Shriek, I should say. Raid-wide damage. So a bit of dancing with this guy. Vasoconstrictor. on which side he decides to hit first is going to be hit with sludge. Pay attention to which side is going to be hitting the sludge. And a targeted ground AoE. Collective Agony, tossing Divine Veil up. Try and shriek again. Convulsive Crush, Tank Buster. Okay, he's doing his thing. It's gonna go to his left, then his right, and then behind. Immediately switch and then get behind him. Get out of the way, strike tree again. Vasoconstrictor, he's pulling out the goop again. Poisoned globs. Alright, he's down. Welcome in, Raiders. I am doing a dungeon right now, so I'm in teaching mode. I will not be speaking very much outside of teaching mode. But welcome in. Got a party that wants to make it difficult for me in here. Oh, hi. Doing my best. Crash goes down relatively quickly. Get digitized and sent up to the next level. Okay. Right. Now we can sit and kill the first decent pull of the entire map. Second boss. Deceiver.
extra arms. Electro Wave, it's going to be raid-wide damage. Ionic Thrash, but unlikely is very similar to another character's attack, where it hits corners of the room. So make sure you're not standing in those corners. Initialize androids. Got a bunch of androids that pop in. Probably gonna fire something. Or fire in a specific order. Okay. I did not see how to predict which ones get destroyed there. So I will keep a lookout if that skill happens again. Initializing turrets. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to figure out launching this. It looks like this one's not. Okay, my mistake. You gotta look for the ones that are glitching and not stand in them. Okay, these are glitching this time. Alright, gonna do a knockback. Everybody. Ah, I see. You want to set yourself up against one of the barriers so that you don't get knocked off the edge. The ones that are glitching are not solid. Oh. Crash. Be standing in any of the wrong places. Pick up the ads. Pump cooldowns needed. Turrets coming up. My guess is there's only going to be... Nope, it's 2 this time. Make sure you're standing in a safe place, which would be where it's glitching. Doesn't survive. Slit offending. All right. Maybe you want to come and join your friends where you're going to get hit by stuff. Come on. Come on. There you go. Seems the only time I get raids is when I'm in a dungeon. Interesting. Okay, back. Good. Oh. That's a big turtle. So yeah, the trash in here is a bit awkward. Very awkward indeed. Sincerely hope you get better. I'm getting hit by that. Tried to stun. I don't know if it was immune or if it was stacked immunity from holy or something. But yes, I certainly hope that when you run this, you've got party that, yeah, I'm gonna not finish that sentence. Teenage Mutant Ninja Power Ranger. Something like that. Final boss. Ambrose the Undeparted. Okay, we have raid-wide damage in the first attack. Didn't catch the name. Overwhelming charge. Does half the arena. In front of him, it looks like. Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Nearby cages are under the strain of psychokinesis. Check and make sure which cages are under strain. Ads might come out, ads will come out. Ads are relatively weak. Beat the crap out of them. Right. Looks like we've got multi-direction pushing. Try not to get pushed into the muck around this. Egg Slash is a tank buster. Cooldowns if you need to. Psychokinetic Charge. Yourself to where you won't get knocked into the sludge. And preferably you don't get hit by the secondary attack. Finds the first, second attack. Electro Lance. Throws his lance down, Psychokinesis. Going to make it bounce around, find a place that you will be safe. The cages are straining. You're standing in a safe spot. And we've got targeted ground AoE. wide damage. Again, I didn't catch the name of it. Psychokinetic charge. Do not want to be in front of him. To here. Knocked back. Does the frontal attack. And we have the ground AoE. Targeted AoE, I'm sorry. Psychic Wave. That is the raid-wide damage, is it? Yep. Psychic Wave is the raid-wide damage. Victor Lance coming out again. Position yourself to where you'll be safe. And watch the path. Find some place to stand where you'll be fine. And hopefully somebody limit breaks right now. Wrong button. Right. Loot. Read. Joker feeling. What am I doing? I'm going back to the beginning because they didn't open chests. Well, I hope your cat enjoys it. If I were on my kitty, I would say something. But I'm on my bunny, so... But welcome in, Grudge. Welcome in, Squano. I hope that you are having a good day. I get very frustrated with, in dungeons when people decide that they're going to try to make the dungeon harder for the sake of, yeah. Running in front of the tank is never advised because you will get aggro. Everything spawns, everything aggroes on whoever is farthest forward. So, I think I unintentionally killed one of them in that last fight. Well, welcome Grudge's cat. Today, I've only been in duties like maybe an hour, maybe less. But, yeah, that's the only time that people have come in to talk. Huh. Maybe they did hit the chests, I just didn't see it. Thought there was one there. Still gonna check. It's possible they didn't contain any loot. Rank 11 area. Yeah, it looks like they hit the chests. There, one there. I have not come across that before. Yep, there's one that they missed. However, I will explicitly state anybody that attempts to roleplay and say they can't use abilities because they're roleplaying, that counts as griefing. Because you are purposefully hindering the experience of other players through means that, yeah, it qualifies as briefing. Wow. I can only cast ice magic because I'm an ice mage. You want to play an ice mage, go back to WoW. Exactly. Precisely. I appreciate that, Wano. I really do appreciate that. Okay. So the one thing that I go back to get, I can't use, because I've already got a copy of it. So, going straight into another duty. But I'm going to wait a little bit because I'm pretty sure that one of those people is going to be in this. I don't like going with the trust. Thank you, Grudge. I don't understand because I've gone in there and I've made the changes saying as few ads as possible, as minuscule as possible, and it still runs them. So I think Amazon has decided that ads need to run on everybody's stream. Or, you know, if you're too small to have like people subscribing a lot, then you've got to have ads. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't blame them. And, you know, they at least understand how to have ads function, unlike YouTube. And that's all I'm going to say about that because this video is going to go on YouTube. Right. So we want Everkeep. However, I am going to go and equip my new gear and do the most important aspect of this, and that is apply the glamour. No, I've been... The duties that I've been going into have been frustrating because of people running forward, aggroing things, or pulling when they shouldn't be pulling, that kind of stuff. It's like in the last duty, it was getting on my nerves, and I made an explicit thing of, if you are a DPS, remember that you do not know why the tank isn't pulling everything, and they could be undergeared, or, you know, they could be getting close to death after every pull because it feels like the healer is wanting to DPS more than they are to heal. So I try to keep my judgment off things, but it's frustrating. Very frustrating. But again, when I say I probably got somebody accidentally killed in there, it was the timing of the area of effect. And I think that one of them went off, and then I repositioned myself thinking both of them had gone off, and two of them hit one of the DPS. And being the tank, I can survive 2 hits, but DPS can't survive more than 1 hit. So that was not intentional, but if I did accidentally do that, I'm not sorry. But simply, it's very rare that I do not give out comms at the end of a duty. So, there you go. Nobody in that duty made me happy. And the first one, the Reaper was just annoying the crap out of me. But they still got the comm because they knew what they were doing in the boss fights. That should take about 15 minutes. So, let us go grab a snack, and I will be back, and we will do this Everkeep. And at least you're not getting kicked out of the queue. That's the other thing that happened with Endwalker, and you're sitting in there and you're like, yes, I'm down under 1,000 to get in. And you're waiting patiently, and then error 92002. What? No. I'm back at the front of the queue for 5 hours. That was not fun. Alright. Everkeep. Please let me not get in there with those guys. Yeah, that Reaper I was talking about, as soon as we were out of the dungeon, blacklisted him. Which reminds me. Yep. It's a common courtesy thing, in my opinion, where you've got other players, and you are making their gameplay experience worse by running around grabbing stuff, because you number one, you kill yourself. Rather, you could get yourself killed, rewording that. Number two, you could get one of the other people killed, or you could get a party wipe. And honestly, if I were on my other character and I were not actively trying to teach people what you're supposed to do in these dungeons, I would have let him just tank it. I would have targeted the ones that were there, and, you know, if they die, just maybe let the tank pull. Usually the randoms aren't that bad. I've got a feeling that we've got a bunch of people that are returning, that haven't played in a while, that went off to play something like World of Warcraft, where that is like an acceptable way of doing stuff. World of Warcraft. It's the League of Legends of MMORPGs. For the most part, like, aside from today, everyone's been pretty cool. Also worth noting that some of the bosses can be soloed by the tank. It'll take a while, but they can be soloed by the tank. Don't have anything to do right now. Right, I will go and look at these really weird... I want to know if there's anything in real life that mimics this kind of tree shape. That's pretty cool. And I can't still can't look up. That's as high as I can look up. And my biggest complaint about this game since it came out is the limitations on the camera, because even sitting down, I can look straight up. Why the camera angle will not go straight up, I do not. I don't understand, because we get straight down. If I were ever at one of the fan events and I had the ability to get up there and ask a question of one of the dev team, it would be explicitly, why can characters not look straight up? I want to know their reasoning for it. Because I don't feel it detracts anything from the game to be able to look straight up. I actually think it takes away a lot, because there are some instances that you get into that you can't take in the full beauty of the dungeon, because you're in a room with a very tall ceiling. You can't look up. I know it's a minor thing, but it's just something that's been on my nerves about the game for ages. Every expansion, it's like, can I look up? Nope. Right, looks like we're just waiting on DPS. Got a red linebacker coming in. An item mall? Cash shop item? No, Cerberus is cash shop. Pretty sure Cerberus is. Alright, here we go. Teaching mode again. And Everkeep. recognize the tank that's in here with us. Someone I've been leveling simultaneously with. So.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul Overflow, first skill, grade-wide damage. Double-edged swords, frontal and back. Okay, I have lost threat. I am not going to fight for threat. I'm going to drop my tank stance. Soul Overflow, that is raid-wide damage, can pop the Divine Veil, make it easier for the healers. And he summoned additional things around him. No idea what these things are going to do. Calamity's Edge.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Just a point-blank AoE around the boss for that skill. Eventually the souls will explode. So don't be standing next to any of the souls. Vorpal Trail. Like swords are going to spin around and gradually move inward. So plan accordingly. And then they start going outward. And the boss does the frontal cleave and the rear cleave while they are going out. But pay attention.
No limits will bind me.
Be ready to move when you need to. Soul Overflow just hit us all. Summoned more souls. Calamity's Edge. It's the front and the back. Nope, that's the point blank AoE. Now he's going to do the front and the back. Right as the souls explode. So position yourself to be able to move when those attacks go out. Vorpal Swords coming in again. Vorpal Trail. Lapses in. Be ready to move. Start going back out. He's doing the frontal cleave, rear cleave. Make sure you dodge appropriately. Calamity's Edge is the point blank AoE. Actually, I think that's just raid-wide damage. Soul Overflow. That's going to be a bigger one, I think. Yep. Knocks us all back. Cannot skip this.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
Right, get back in the middle of the arena.
This power is proof of my authority.
Paying attention. Smiting circuit. No, oh, blades are going to be, yeah. Point blank AoE. Smiting circuit. They are farther out, so it's going to be a ring attack. Let's get our tank stance on just in case the other tank goes down. Dawn of an Age. Square-based attack. Hits everybody and destroys the platform. Bollock. Swords on the ground, covering half the thing. Tanks will get Tank Buster on them. Don't stand on them. Bollock again. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the other half.
My will resonates within reality.
Sink. Oh. So yeah, you want to be not standing because that's gonna come over here. Or we're gonna go over there. Yep. So we gotta pay attention to these other platforms. Oh crap. Keep an eye on everything because yeah, you're going to have to deal with
Mine is the path.
merging of things. Oh goody. Blade warp. We're gonna have to pay attention to both those directions. So we got this lane is gonna be bad. Then this lane should be good.
Light my blades.
We're good.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Oh. This is gonna be fun and extreme. And we get returned to the regular platform. Half full. No idea what this is gonna be. That's half the arena. Okay. Okay. Loses blades, imbues his blades again. Does half the thing. Half circuit. Gonna be a combination of attacks from the first part. Dodge as you can.
Mine is the power.
Dawn of Rage again. Tossing Divine Shield up. Divine Veil. Alright. We've got 5 platforms again.
Mine is the path.
Gateway. Oh goody. This'll be fun.
Light my blades.
Blade Warp. All platforms have blades. Do it once, so we should be good standing here, and yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Quick change right out of the gate. So this one should be good. This spot should be. Nope.
No mercy.
It was on me. That is a chained stack. So stay stacked until the attacks end. Bollock again. Goody, we got half and half. Tank Buster. Popping cooldowns for the Tank Buster. Pay attention to
Resonate.
sync. Which ones are we syncing? Those two, so we want to be over here. Oh, no, that one's coming first. then over here. A lot of camera work in this. A lot of paying attention to where you're standing, where other people are standing. Okay, stay stacked for this. Healers should be able to heal through it relatively easily. Actualize brings us back to the regular arena. Right, half circuit. He's doing his right arm out, so he's going to attack that side, and that's going to be a ring attack. We've got targeted AoE, half circuit, same thing, ring attack, but he's using his left arm, so be on his right side. Bit of reaping. Tank Buster. Dawn of the Age. Gonna toss out the Veil again. Reduce the damage that we take. Heal. He's gonna go down before we get much farther. Gateway. Okay. Comes the limit break. Alright. I tried to catch everything in that. Yeah. Player come. Oh, there you go. Okay. Should have a few more dungeons that are available after level 100 that are not part of the storyline. Hope you found that informative, Grudge. And Squano if you're still there. And if you ever plan on playing and you get to 100, participate in that fight. For the most part, I don't think there's going to be much with the spoilers in that. Vegetable soup. 80 spell speeds. Take the tank food. Burden of a legacy. Now we set up stage for what is going to lead into 7.1. I think if you got used to it, Squano, you'd be able to get through it pretty easily. Like, the first one that I played that was like this was EverQuest, and if you were a melee class, you had 8 skills that you could use. And if you wanted to do other skills, you had to change pages. So, with this, some people, I mean, you can ask Grudge, my setup is actually very verbose with icons. These are not used in combat. These are not used in combat. My combat ones are just these skills, and most people don't even use all the skills available to them. I just like having all my skills. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? One of those things that you learn as you play. Now, if you tried going back to EverQuest right now, I tried a few years back when they had made it free. And going back actually screwed me over because it deleted 2 of my bags. It had all my expensive stuff in it. So I won't be going back to that game ever. But the other thing that I noticed is that there were so many overlays, so many different things that you had to like. It was like somebody loading up Skyrim with like 690 add-ons that all overlapped on each other. It was terrible. And don't get me started on how they map stuff. Because, you know, we've got a nice little map. This has got all the elevations with it. You go under something, you go under something. Or it shows a little tiny spot there. With that one, it was like everything on your level at the z-axis. And then if you move around, it shows everything else on the z-axis. But it also shows everything on the y and the x-axis as well. You could not get rid of, but to say, what floor am I on? So we're going to get to the last few dungeons that we can run through. Skipping through everything. That fight was actually fun. It's been a while since I've had to be on my toes that much. And I still stand by one of the best ways to gain raid awareness, the PvP. Even in this game, you gotta keep yeah, you've got your character in the middle of the screen most of the time, but you don't necessarily look behind you a lot. You can press, I think its default is V, look behind you. Are you in yet, Grudge? Said explicitly with PG level intent. Right, so it took me 12.5 hours yesterday to get from 90 to 100. That's because I explicitly tried to level. One entire zone that we haven't been to yet. Wasn't able to make the videos last night. Planning on doing them this morning, but when I tried rendering one, it said it was going to be 4 hours to finish, and I wanted to play. I can't render and play at the same time, and can't render, stream, and play at the same time. Render and play at the same time, but I can't stream and render at the same time. So, here we are. I'm going to push as far as I can. Hopefully we'll hit the 100 level quest soon. And we'll look around for the unlockable dungeons. Run those. If my gear's even good enough for running those. Technically, if you don't like everything that's on the UI, you can hide stuff, make it less cluttered. Right, so I'll let you know, you got the HUD layout. This is the basic thing for most of the stuff that you shouldn't be able to move otherwise. Hotbars are different. You can rearrange it however you want. I'm running on a small screen, just a regular HD, so that should be changing soon. That'll probably happen in August. I'm planning on getting a new graphics card for the end of July. Is the exclusive use of my my discretionary funds for July. And the monitor will be my discretionary funds for August. And after that, I don't think I've got anything else that I need / want to buy. So that's going to be good for me. I'm an idiot. Should have teleported. But at least we can jump. Regret nothing. Players learn the hard way that if you're in combat, you will die if you take massive falling damage. If you're not in combat, you're fine. What's the worst thing to have happen when you jump is something aggro you right as you're jumping, because you thought you were safe. Okay. There you are. Dark not loading in properly. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Oh, wonderful. While you are loading, I will take all of this gear so that I am appropriate. See how it looks, and then instantly recommended gear. Whip. Not bad. Okay. Hammer plate. Apply. Clamor. All right. We are now at 681. No, we did not want to talk to you, little guy. Right, what are we doing now? Is part of it Braxy? Yes, it is. kind of feel for the gatherers in this game, because they have to level up other classes and gain access. Well, they can do stuff like this. Not gonna lie, getting gamer subs, soft palate, back of the throat, hurts. Not intentional. Pretty sure we got here. Talk to the Beast. Sky Deep Cenote. That's not me trying to pronounce it Japanese. That's I looked it up. Not English. Okay. Oh, is this the final area? Level 100 zone? My golly. That cool. Spoilers from here on out. Dunk. Yes, this is the new area. Final area. Alright, so it said northeast. Seeing you everywhere. Somebody from the other Aura Guild? Free Company Guild. I've been playing Guild Wars 2. So, terminology. It's like if Las Vegas weren't an eyesore. Well, bubbling mountain of lava right there, so at least it's got that on. Didn't even see it. Right. Southeast. There. Yes, over there. Don't go away. Okay, still 99. You know, when you don't have the story going in the background, when you're not following the storyline, you're just going forward and being somebody that absolutely loves the storyline of this game, I'm sitting here like, how the fuck did we get here? So I am going to enjoy following the storyline in the coming weeks. Are you the gem trader? You're the gem trader. We've got E-lifts, it looks like. Oh. So long as this doesn't move me, I'll grab the gemstone. And I'll repair. The gargantua hide. Oh yeah. Get the music playing again. Forgot I started music before the duties. Something I wish a lot of bands would do, just in general, is release instrumentals of their songs. Because there's some music I would really love to listen to because instrumentals are beautiful, but the vocals are just garbage. Some vice versa. Fair-haired man. Every girl's crazy about a fair-haired man. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. Teleport me to another place. Water sprites, and they're not playstyle. Thank you. Advice given to new players in Final Fantasy XI would have been, if you are a caster, if you have any magic, do not cast around sprites. Which thankfully does not translate to this game. They do not aggro if you cast magic in this game. In that one, yeah. A good way to get yourself killed. And I always remember my biggest blunder in that game. Oh, I just got this new spell, Diaga. I'm going to use it because it's an upgraded version of Dia. No. The Ga suffix made it an area of effect spell. So I wiped the party on accident because we pulled everything else that was there. Oh, the timing on that. Yeah, let's just walk through the fountain. Remembered. Oh, I like that pun. I like that pun. Bit of high-end vandalism. Doesn't look as nice now. Hello, tour guide. Right, that's the only one? That's the only one. Interesting. So it looks like bike moves faster than other mounts. Base. Interesting. That's not really a cosmetic only thing there, Square. That scene couldn't be skipped, but this scene can be skipped. Something in my eye. North. To the north. Those are some neat looking bats. Go on. Go on. Hello, old-fashioned knight. I am new-fashioned knight. Okay, there's no heal attached with that skill. Silver. East, east, east. Ferris wheel. There it is. Acrocats. Like that, just that little section. Bird. access because of us. Get there eventually. I think I might have found a dungeon. Not a dungeon, a trial. Innkeeper. Earth Sprite. What's a bunny got a sword? I'm already a bunny. This is racist. Okay. Okay. One moment. Gotta make the comment while I'm thinking it. All right. Sorry. Down. Oh. Going together that just one. Anywhere. to search for the location described in the first riddle. I'm guessing it's this big glowing spot over here. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the street of glass, but only one true lamp shines. Majesty. Okay, let's try south first. Doesn't seem to be the right location. It's always going to be the last one, isn't it? I don't have to climb that thing again. Hidden bed of shrubs. Riddle, huh? Goes on much longer, I'm going to find the quest giver and riddle her with sword wounds. It's funny that the quests, well, it's not funny, it's probably designed. The quests that you would most want to have light for are the ones that required to get flight.
6:30. Pretty. Found Fire Island. Those are some really cool looking crabs. Things you never want to hear your doctor say. Northwest. I think I'm gonna join them. First, we're gonna see if oh, much damage. I'm gonna over here. I heal them. Can't heal them. One's dying. Good, they come out, help again. I don't need to rescue them. Attacks, take off. Percentage each. Let's try to stack damage. Hey. Do I now have two things of Rampart?
Why is it a higher cooldown than it's supposed to? Did I get slowed or something? It is a 90-second cooldown. I thought it was a 60 seconds cooldown. Oh. You're a ninja? Yeah, you're a ninja. I'll just let him do some damage while I slowly go through stuff. Skills. Against Rampart. Adds an additional effect to Rampart that increases HP recovery via healing actions itself by 15. Okay. Right, where is it? West. There it is. Be able to get around that? Okay. A lot of lava. Hey, Kryl? We have hit the 100 quests. Really hope more than just the end of this happens. I think that was one of the things that I did not like very much of Endwalker, was the final two zones. You really didn't do much. Wasn't any callbacks, though. Well, minor callbacks, I should say. This? Northwest. We got one more that we gotta hit. Actually would be a really nice design for a cup. Or somebody's done it before, but have a thermal paint part of it. Waiting for them to speak again. I'm just being goofy right now. But thermal paint on a cup that changes color based upon how hot the liquid inside is. Come on, say it again. Again, are you gonna have to go away? Back. Oh. Dang it. Oh well. Try to take a funny picture. Gargantua. Florida man. Sure, I'm not the only one that's made that joke to themselves or to their stream. I always think of ice cream. You know why? This is gonna be a long one. Meaning, you can skip through it. It quick tongue piety, but Lance all the way. 4 more, I'm guessing 2 more islands with 2 each. Oh. Ooh. Pretty. Wait. Oh. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened the portal through which, however, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. Do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Distinguish it. Statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Nothing in the statement was touched upon the guide. You will need to find out the source's depth and its veracity. Statement is similar to what you heard. Do not recall the mailing. Distinguish it. We're going to leave those two wrong. Yes. No more quizzes. Temple. There it is. How many kinds of masks are there per minute? Oh. Gotcha. See, this is where I'd like to be able to look up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Be interesting if it changed for each player. It west. Whoa. There. West. Down there. Get there eventually. Last one. Booty. Ooh, booty. Let's do this. Yeah, I'd like to keep this place the way it is, but in order to progress the quest, storyline, I've got to do this. Okay. Oh, they're both there. I'm gonna go up there. Back there for that, but where are you? You're back there. Got it. So you're going to map this area out. We're gonna go get the thing that's down here. Are 6 hours. Yeah, I think 7. I got no issue. Look. All the masks are. Going to go this way. Vader, found your Death Star. Bet that looked really neat before I turned the power off. Come a long way since Heavensward. I think they're spending more time with developing these areas. Trying to make them look unique. was the first one. Matchlock Scorpion. Knew you were there. Who will be left? West. Okay. There. You gonna attack me? Gonna try to attack me? You're such a cute little flaming Yeti-like beast. gonna have to go rescue the Malala. There's the danger zone. There's the danger zone. Yeah, you see how you scum. I got a new desk and new chair coming. Should be here Wednesday, barring complications. I just hope that they do not need to be returned due to damage or missing parts kind of stuff. I miss being able to go out and buy what I need instead of having it mail shipped, drop shipped, whatever you want to call it. And even if we're like, you go to the warehouse and you even just sit there for like 2 hours waiting for your order to come by, I'd much prefer that so you can say, nope, I'm not taking this because this is damaged. The Toys R Us, I remember growing up, they had a system in place to prevent people stealing video games. All the video games that were out on the floor, they had a paper slip representing each cartridge they had in stock. You take the paper slip, you check out, and then you go to the pickup window with the receipt and the slip. They'll take the slip, back, they'll grab the game, they'll bring it to you. So it serves two purposes there. No, it's not as user-friendly as being able to pick it up and go sell it or buy it, but it also prevents loss outside the company. Also just makes things a bit easier for picking stuff up. But at the time also, you know, Toys R Us, that one at least, I mean, probably a couple thousand games in stock, so that's, you know, a lot of overhead. Love to see the back room at that place. Even getting a job there probably would have been neat. But they went out a long time ago. Well before the decline. Just because that's how the area was going. You have idiots in charge of a town tend to drive businesses away. essentially put the people that were in charge there for a long time. Not sure if it's still the case, but they did not want any growth in town. And anybody that was like moving in, etc., they wanted to make sure that they were the right kind of people, meaning people that were making, you know, 6 figures easily. Yeah. I think I've told the story before, but I recall there being a moment when there was one person that was saying, "Oh, we're going to build these condominiums over here. These are going to be nice luxury condominiums." And state was saying, "Okay, but you got to make X amount be. You have to have some of those be, or you have to make some that are low income. So they finish up all their projects, and it comes time for them to face up to, oh well, we didn't make any that low income. Congratulations, this building is now a low income place. So there are some pretty decent low income housing over there, luxury level, because they were going to try to sell them for 750 plus. That was, you know, like 10, 15 years ago. Don't screw people over. If there are regulations that you've got to follow, follow the regulations. Especially if you're building stuff. Don't, there's a good chance that what you're making will be torn down or repurposed by somebody else without your remuneration. And the reason that it went the way that it did with them is because they explicitly ignored the laws governing it. And I think since then, and they tried to fight it, but the law was not on their side. Got all of them? No, northwest. Here. Sweetie Puff Jr. Wonder if I get killed in the middle of one of these, or if it will. Nope, it makes him go away. And you know, I'm gonna have to check on that story, because that can't, I'm realizing now that a lot of the stories have been told like that can't come from an unreliable source. 8. Back. She felt the need to stupid shit. Songs. Just Capybaras. They're mounts. They're flying capybaras. Well, I'm gonna go grab something to snack on while this finishes up. Almost complete. Oh. Spirit. Great song. Bits. All right. Smile. Alexandria. Rewards. Tons of aesthetic. Oh, I can start getting aesthetics. It. Stop the music. Join. I will do. We'll be right on two. All right. Alexandria. Friends. But I didn't change gear. I even checked my portrait.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Giant robotic kiwis. Prevent you from going forward. Eight.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
These things are weird. Crash is relatively simple here. Sorry for being quiet. Boss is gonna be up those stairs, I think. They can be stunned. Oh, no, we got one more. Hey, Finn. Drunk smash. Whee! Antivirus X, first boss. Okay, immune response, looks like it's a frontal cone attack. Immune response, it's tentacles, I'm guessing it's 4 directions normal. Oh no! Everything behind him. Okay. Or an entity removal initiated. Okay. Negative. Okay, I see now. Yeah. I did not see that. Yeah. Alright. I know what's going on there now. Sticking around a bit to watch what happens. Shortcut right to the boss now, instead of only after the boss. One welcome change. Hey. Wait for everybody to get here. Not taking behind the boss. Going to dodge out of the frontal cone attack, immune response. Okay, immune response 2 is going to be the tentacles, which is everything behind the boss. Or an entity removal initiated. We've got to stand appropriately with these. Circles will be rings, and pluses, going to assume, are going to be crosses. Okay. Okay. I'm going to, yeah, this boss does a lot of damage. Cross, cross. Circle, circle, cross. Yep. We will need a healer for this. Alright. You know what they say about third times. We're all here. Alright, so first one is going to be frontal cone immune response. And boss is going to do a rear immune response. Then if pattern remains true, oh, it's going the other way. Okay, so pattern can change. then he does the back. Alright. We survived the first round. Wonderful. Okay, trying to get my stuff up. Alright. We got this again. I'm gonna start with circle, circle. Make it out of there. I may not get there in time. Nope, I did not. And okay. So try to do this properly. I'm not paying attention as well as I should. Or an entity removal. Engaged. Yep. Does way too much damage for me to heal through it and everything. Well, okay. Fourth time's the charm. Alright. The boss is going to do a frontal cone attack. Immune response number 1 is frontal cone. Immune response number 2 is going to be the rear area. Okay, now boss is going to summon 5 circles, and each one is going to have a different command on it. The first one is going to be a ring attack. That one's going to be a cross attack. 2. Ring attack. Don't move until the attack goes out because... Okay, and then you want to move appropriately when the boss does the either frontal cone or rear attack. Okay, myself a few times. Got this again. Got cross, we got circle, we got circle. Got rear. It's really unforgiving. You've got to be on your toes in this fight. You're not standing in the appropriate spot. You will take damage and you'll get a stack of the debuff. Cross, cross, circle. Oh, yeah. First cross goes out, second cross goes out. Get in circle, then out of the way of the cross. Okay, we got the tank buster in the stack. Not be near each other in that instance. I think we got it this time. Not trying to jinx ourselves. For an entity removal. Okay. Do not want to be too close. Goes out. That goes out. This goes out. Out of the cross. Crap, I'm too far away. Popping invulnerability. It went through the invulnerability. Interesting to know. As long as we get it down. Sloppy, but we got it. It'll become easier with better gear, I'm sure.
You are my people, and I
This
will
is,
protect
yeah,
you.
690. Alright.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
So that boss is... new mechanics, it feels like to me. I will repeat that. That boss feels like new mechanics to me. I had somebody deciding to rev their bike as they go by. Don't know how much of that was picked up by the mic. So, the reason that feels like new mechanics is the timing didn't feel proper. Meaning, the time that you had before it went off versus when you could move seemed off compared to after the red goes away in this game. Usually that means that you can move on to the spot again, but it felt like even waiting for that, it was the animation for the attack that actually caused the damage versus... So. That is what I'm thinking with that. I haven't seen any chests yet. Oh, more. Oh, they dive through. That's a new attack. Crash is a little intense too. Okay, we gotta wait for this to get blown away for something. Here we go. Treasure chest. Teleport. Wave. We know what that does from all the previous videos. That is raid-wide damage. Disassembly. Not going to be standing in front of him for that. Right? Puts us off. He's got electricity going in another direction. And I'm on the wrong side. Centralized current. Yeah. Gotta get the paralysis off me. If you are healing in here, paralysis is going to be what kills people, so as soon as possible. Sorry for the bad pun. Nope, we want to be on that side. Tank Buster coming up. Okay. I'll pay attention to the area. Lost my vulnerability stacks, which is good. Got chasing, ground targeted AoEs. And we have got... Oh crap, I'm on the wrong side. I'm getting hit. Alright, this is not going to be fun. Especially when I keep getting stunned. So, paralysis is definitely going to be a big thing in this one. Gonna recharge. Rolling out AoE. Split current. Get that out before it dies. Electro wave, that's going to be raid wide. Let's... heals out on the people that need it. Pop cooldowns. Heal out. Assembly, okay. So I'm going to try to pay attention to where that goes. Got those going, we've got energy accumulating. Alright, over here is going to be safe. Right, so it's just down to us two. Quickly. Oh, cover, dang it. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Doing this, keep doing this. Keep it up. All cooldowns are spent. Sheltron, get your health back. Electro wave. That down, getting Rampart up. We got it. We got it. Oh.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Oh. Was a little
And at the last,
little rough.
my final endless.
Wait for the party to get back with me. these bosses are a little bit more unforgiving. Threat generated. Get them all. I have no cooldowns because I used them all on the boss. That's okay. We survived the boss, that's what's important. Okay. Ghost, and he's down. Grab the chest.
They've done
The
it! They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
got those going out, and then we come down here. Grab these three. This. That. Up cooldowns. And did I not have aggro on that? That was probably my fault. The orange marking of the attack didn't show up for that. Okay. So, yeah, this place is a bit unforgiving. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, we're doing them one group at a time. Everybody gets here. Not pulling without a healer. That's what got him. Lance, it was very difficult to see on the surfaces. Blade of Truth ready. Blade of Truth down. Oh, doing that. Alright, so for the crash in here, be observant. it can be difficult to see the ground placements with the coloration of the map as well. This is probably the hardest dungeon I've been in for a while. Just because there's a learning curve. Right. Find a boss. Eliminator. See a turret, I see a sword, and I see a cannon. Through. Disruption. Grade-wide damage on disruption. Partition. Looks like it's going to separate room. Reconfiguring partition. So partition will be whatever side the sword is on. So pay attention to the side that has a sword. Subroutine. Hand is coming out. Looks like it's going to be down the middle. And the side with the arm. Target partitioning over there. And yes. Yep. So we read that attack wrong. Do this. So, open up the boss. Boss is going to do disruption. Disruption is going to be raid-wide damage. Okay, he's doing partition. And then he's going to swap arms with the partition. Do not be on the side with the arm. Right. The routine is going out. Okay. Do not be on the side with the arm. Side with the arm switches. Do not be in the middle either. Pay attention to where the arm is for that. Okay. Want to stand in the light. Everything else is going to get hit. Then... Huh. Interesting. The range is larger than... would think. Final attack sequence. We got towers. Destroy those. Got that. Then you get out of the middle. Pay attention to attacks. Make sure that the arm is not going to be activated. Do not stack when the beam comes out. Got a stacked mechanic here. Okay.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Get behind me. It didn't work. Okay, so final attack protocol is not as damaging as it looks, so long as you defeat those things quickly. Subroutine. This is knockback. Right. No, 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 stop, stop, stop! Yeah.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. Heal yourself through that. Up. The taunt's gonna hollow ground. Taking vulnerability up because I was not paying attention to that attack. Okay. So this is gonna go off. Wow. I am not going to last long. Got 4 stacks. So they continuously stack up. Okay. With this, you'll get a knockback, and more than likely, get that. Going to go to the left. Gonna heal them. Side. Healers down. Just me and the Dragoon.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, this is the one that I need to pay attention to. Slices everywhere. You don't want to be in the path of the slice. Got the hand, got this, and we've got the partition on that side. Let's get some heals out on ourselves. Dang it, I don't have mana. Subroutine, what's going on with this one? Knockback 1. Need to get mana. I'm...
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, we got elimination coming again. Okay. That's going to be the last 2, so after those go off... I'm not keeping up with my... Okay, which side is the partition going to be on? Looks like it's going to be stay on that side. About... Healing out. Corruption. Means I'm going to have to heal them.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay. I think right now we've got it figured out. so long as there is not enough damage to kill both of us. Heal out, heal out.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
First two. Okay. Oh, well, you're watching. I hope you at least got to see the dance. Sorry, it was so shoddy. Oh. Goon did well. Okay. Oh. I got all the commendations. I'm pleased with that. I admit I lost my head in there in a few of those fights. Getting ahead of myself. Psyching myself out. Interpost now accessible. Okay. The interpost. Wait time is gonna be 11 minutes. I will return. Yep, still waiting. Everybody here should be 100. Curious where the entity will spawn. To drop over. Or places that I haven't uncovered yet. 20 minutes for the interphos. Okay. Got a feeling one of the fates is going to be popping up here. Very small arena. Mansion that I know that's changed a little bit. Always access those two play guided. No, not play guide. Active help? Power of Move. Probably gonna be a boss up there. Right, so we mapped that area entirely. X, Sentry GX. Back to Paladin. Why were you saying... Oh, I got new earrings, that's right. Did I get anything new? Earrings and wrist. Okay, that's gonna be considerable in 156057. Bye. Portraits. Edit. Save. Post. Alright, so we're at 685. Got 120 of the Algan tomestones. Good. Oh, that's right. We've got the gold saucer. Let's get the gold saucer. Drawing is done. We might be in the window for picking it up because it's like an hour after. I don't know if it was 7 or 8. My always go for the potential highest Highest. Jackpot. Visit 8373. Early bird payout. Random. My advice to anybody playing the Jackpot: always get it if there's double numbers in it. More often than not, it always has repeating numbers. If you don't believe me, pass result 7272 6636 2574 6989 0228 9781 54 per 5. Most of them have more. Need to find a better weapon. This, oh good. Interfos is going to be a while. Not many people have it. Oh. Let's go and visit her. Need to get that ticket. I can't do that until a week or two from now. I believe the payment processor isn't functioning properly, and it's going to take a while for it to get fixed. I think they said it'll take a while for them to get the processing done properly. On both of them. New. Brush. Right. It unlocks it on all your characters. Because I haven't done Makai on Huh. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna have to go check on that. I'm definitely tired today. My brain is not up with everything that's going on. That what's I going to do here? Calamity Salvager. He is going to be over there. I think. We're supposed to go waiting for. Right. Here. It was in here somewhere. Where he is. Might be in the Adventurers Guild. Attendant. Music roll vendor. Interesting. New. Ink shell. Order. Repair. You can't repair. Removal. But the Salvager was close to everything else. Find where they are. Wait. Not gonna be. I think I know where it is. Vague memories. In one of always. This one. Yeah. At least I think that's where they are. Could be the collectibles traders. Recompense Officer, Calamity Scavenger, Salvager. Arrow? Nope. Check the white matrix. Okay. Right, we're just waiting on healers. Okay. Drop down 100. Right. 500. The interfos. The interfos. Welcome in, friends. This is the final trial of 7.0 release. We're waiting for everybody to finish their cutscene. So what we see here is we've got a giant enemy. We've got a bad square. There's a circle in the center, and it looks like it's divided diagonally with the pieces. So we are going to find out what happens here.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Like we're fighting for Brett. Intentionally. Alright. Well, I completely missed what was going on there. He's doing a frontal line, it looks like. Nope. Absorbing ether, and it changes. Follow the grid on the ground. Be in the center now? Yep, center now. Right. A drone coming out. Targeting people directly. Drones will come out and do an AoE on the area. Keep moving. Do not stop on them. Goes out after every single player, tank, or healer. Does not matter. Okay. Charging up. Looks like it's going to be on either side. Nope, it's one side than the other. So that's what I got hit by. Virtual shift. We are now on a grid that looks like a Roman numeral 10. Got 2 people targeted. Like a beam is going to hit them both. That is an interesting mechanic. They have to stack with each other. Maybe it's stack apart from each other. Make sure they don't get hit. That's more than likely what it'll be. There's a knockback effect. Make sure it doesn't knock you off the edge of this platform. Okay, we've got a ring that comes out. Make sure you don't get hit by the ring. Getting a push from the right on this. I guess there are going to be multiple of these working together in later instances. Okay, we've got our full field back. Drones are coming out again. Okay, yeah. That is the way you do it. Split so you don't have to be on the same side. So that is the way of dealing with that attack, is you don't stand in it. One person goes one end of the map, the other person goes the other end. Tank Buster going out. Prosecution of War is the attack name. Legitimate force, we've got 2 attacks on the same side, it looks like. Heal. Virtual shift. Oh. Looks like we are... Oh. This is new. Okay. It functions like the wall. Oh. The wall game. Forget the name of the... Oh, you get hit, you lose your... Okay. Flying drones again. both going to be on that side. Got the drones. This is the one that's the ring. Want to be inside the ring. Mana back a bit. Alright. So we had a healer survive, and that allowed us to persist. Haven't even reached phase 2 yet. Coronation. Gonna watch. Legitimate force is gonna be on the left. Then the right. Pay attention. Got the ring in the middle. Lasers going out. What a perfect time for me to use that skill. Well, it did something. Tank Buster going out on the tank.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Alright.
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
Skills are going to coincide with each other now.
Commencing erasure.
Okay. Stack on people that have the Dorito. Wow, this is an intense dodge.
System overload. Aborting process.
There we go. That's a good use of that.
Let us rise above.
Divide and conquer. The chain of line AoEs, and then it looks like all of them simultaneously. So do not stack, spread out, make sure that there's no stacking during that. Got the Aether suction again. This one's going to be stronger, I think. Okay. Middle. And we got the ring going out. Bang. Okay. So, skills are stacking. So keep an eye out. I did not see the ring come down. Alright, we got the drones coming out again.
Let us rise above.
Sorry. Yeah. Keep moving until it stops. Alright, we got this. And it's probably gonna all come out again. Regroup so that we can get the AoE heals out.
Recommend erasure. System overload.
Authority. Is that happening again?
System override confirmed.
Alright. Spread out. Get ready for AoEs. You can hit the get hit by the authority a few times. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? A She lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Speed!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
All right.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Royal banishment. Grade-wide damage.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
We've got bones that spread out and cycle.
How can you say that to me
Dodge
now?
out of both of them. Royal banishment is
It's
grade-wide
over,
damage,
Steen. We will stop you.
followed by that attack again.
No, I won't let you. I can't.
Dynamic
I
diadem.
will protect my people's happiness.
Rush to the front. Avoid getting hit.
Leave that burden with us now. We will
Good.
bear it in your stead.
Grade-wide damage. We have banishment coming. And that is the end of that. Pretty sure Sim yeah, that healer, they stopped us from having a wipe. That wall phase was something else. Loading. Nope. Way into a cutscene, it looks like. There we go. Loaded me into another area before loading the cutscene. Curious if I had this on a solid state, if that would speed things up, or if it's trying to connect the data across the internet at the same time as trying to drop from the hard drive. Right. Okay, we've only got 2 dungeons left. Let us see. This is going to open up a lot more content. More quests. I'm going to turn that one in. And This is where the innkeeper is. Thought the innkeeper would be over here. Right. There we go. Spawn the people that are supposed to be spawning, not the PCs around me. Yay. I am not packing now. Well, I desperately want to know what's going on. I'll have to wait to find out. Sound effects for that. Alright, How the West Was Sung. This is going to unlock the extremes, which I might do in the next week. No guarantees. The extremes I do not enjoy as much, usually. Orcor Lardor Extreme. This reminds me of the Jadoon from Doctor Who. New and high-end duty. I'm curious if I'm even minimum item level for that. High-end duty. 960, 960. Yep. Not even close. Alright. Let's go unlock the hunt board, get our B rank. We can get some extra tomestones. I wonder if they're just going to go with a single type of tomestone. Or, I don't remember how they did it before. Maybe approximately 20 hours. go unlock a dungeon. At least I hope it's a dungeon. Okay. It's Rally Hawksville. Let's finish these off. Get the nuts. Tender Valley. Right. Around for any pluses. I think the other one's going to be in a different area. Of course, it's going to be in a different area. Let's help White Mage. Go to the map and get the bonus for White Mage. Well, looks like we found the other Rare Fate location. Okay, so we got about an hour left to do this. Good thing is I've got the videos set to be taken out of the other yesterday's. I'm going to get those rendering. The long plays aren't going to be out for a bit. This long play is probably going to go out first, just because the others require full rendering because I had to split it in two. You. Hunting the Hunter. That's what we... That's gonna complete this map for me. Wondering. Teleport there. Right, we are doing. We're doing good. We're going to switch back to Zomaniki. Zomaniki. Where are we going now? Speak to somebody. Alright. Wanted to go there anyway. Inspired. Something stray in the neighborhood. We're gonna go grab those first. I actually need to go toss my blanket in the washer or I'm not gonna have anything to sleep with tonight, so I'll be right back. I think I did relatively well, all things considered. You learn from my mistakes. Hello, nostalgia. If I get disconnected, it's because of a power outage or internet outage because of a thunderstorm outside. Fire. Taken care of. I am glad they added these quest symbols. Before you didn't know who you were talking to unlock what, and it was just you have to grab all the quests or go check to see which NPC you need to talk to, which quest you need to do, which quest chain you need to do. Okay, let me talk to there. Hunter. You're an old man. You're an old woman. Okay. Here. Going back to Terrell, let's Rabbi Spire. Go here first. If we unlock the other... What are you going to tell me? What does this unlock? Interesting outfit. Right, tell me what this unlocks. Now have access to Spire of Trial, expansion of Stone, Sky, and Sea. Okay, so that this unlocked the training area. Let's see, something strange in the neighborhood. World. I just want to get them done in proper order. It's a flying gorilla. We're gonna need extra strength gorillas. Protect against the flying gorilla. Strayborough Deadwalk. Strayborough. Alright. Got those taken care of. Let's get this done, and then we will queue for one, then the other. I want to do them in order. I want to do them. They show up on the... Call me on, but that's too. Alternately, I could go through and do the paladin quests. If I don't have the high enough item level to go in there, I will go and do the paladin quest, the tank quest, so that I unlock the upgraded version of these. Alright, we will check you, no, check you, you. Alright, there is no limit on those. Next mark, and I will get the elite quest. And while I am queued, we will do the elite quest. If there's a quest, it might just be, hey. No, it'll be a quest. Okay. Accept. 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 Right. We teleport, we queue. Which one? Ender Valley. Really? That's all it was. Oh, 26 minutes, never mind. Yeah, we'll do the teleport. We're gonna go do our hunts while we wait. Got sacks of nuts to get. last I spoke with African lady. Ikwe. Elite Dawn Hunt. Accessible. Elite. Hey, I've seen that one. Inventory. Elite Dawn or Advanced Dawn. Immediate beginner. Right. Oh, nice. It's the same price regardless of where you're going. That annoyed me. So, we're in sync. March to the northwest. There he is. Oh, exactly where he was before. Thunder Abiolotto. Napoli. Nopali tender. Fabuloso. Tasty Cake. Completed adventure. Thank you, Tasty Cake. First B rank of the new expansion is dead. Saxonets 5,000 bill. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I thought that... Yeah, that's amusing. No, I am not going to be that person. Thunder Valley, alright. Tender Valley. Okay, trash. Looks like it's gonna be decent. Okay, pop a couple cooldowns. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Should have done that earlier. Always use cooldowns for the pulls. I thought I popped Rampart. Oh, those are some terrible tumbleweeds. Okay. Get those goes out. Come on. Make sure you target the right things when you're trying to do your attacks, so they're in range. Alright, we're going to be getting to the first boss right after this. This circle does a lot more healing than it used to. Right. Now I know it's called Tender Valley. Alright. First boss. Large arena. Pay attention to the sides. Barbed bellow. Grade wide damage. Heavyweight needles. Looks like it's random pathed cones that expand and kill everyone. Heavyweight needles. Alright. Tender drop. Looks like we got some that have spines in them and some that don't. Pay attention to the ones that have spines. Ooh. Yep, I'm just gonna stand over here. I didn't realize that there were spines on the edge of the ring. Below is going to be the raid-wide damage. Okay, he's jumping to the middle. Heavyweight needles. You do not want to be standing in the narrow ones, or you are going to get hit. Because they grow, expand, they cause damage to everybody. If you're in a narrow one, they might overlap and you might get killed. Right. Tender drop. Drops a bunch of these. I'm gonna want to go over here, I think. Because they have smaller. The ones without needles have a smaller radius. Succulent Stomp. I popped my cooldown for that. I didn't know if they would take damage. Back to the middle. Prickly right. Not be on his right side. And it expands, so you want to be all the way on the other side. So when he does prickly right or prickly left, be completely on the other side. Tender drop. We're getting the those things again. And he's going to do this as well. So get someplace safe. Move someplace safer. Alright, this is a lot of dodging, a lot of learning what the boss is going to be doing. Tender drop is always going to be dropping cactuses on the ground. You gotta find out what he's doing next. Barrel breaker. Okay, we want to go over here. Knocked into the corner. Safe. Others not so safe. Barbed bellow. Gonna be the raid wide damage. Tender drop. Okay. Going to expand a bit. Goes off and come over here. This again. Succulent stomp. Well, okay, doing that again. Right. As long as you pay attention to the attacks, you will know where he's going to be attacking. He telegraphs everything, they just changed the range of the telegraph. Slide. Valley Clipkite, Valley Aspis. Okay, you should not be on somebody else. Get our stuff up, get our personal heals going. Right. Trash is kind of simple. The usual trash that you find. Right. We have another water slide. He's out. I'll drop reprisal as well. Get the treasure chest. I will need on that. I already have that. Never mind. That was almost death. But that's okay. Second boss. Anthracite. Alright, this is an interesting arena. Anthrobomb. It's dropping bombs right there. Multiple places. They explode in their range. Alright, so he's gonna drop one there. Going to come up over there. I think. Nope. Comes out of the circles on the side. Squares on the other. Okay. What we got? Want to be right here. Pretty sure. Yep. That was a good spot to stand. I'm going to get a heal on the healer. Okay, bombs going into the circle. Be right here. Right here should be good. And then immediately go to the other side, so right here should be good. Immediately again into circle, so right here should be good. Spread out. Fairly straightforward. And yeah, there were stacks from that on there. Keep going. Okay, got going into that. Going everywhere. And oh, that was a double on the circle. Yeah, that would be a good spot to stand there. Okay. I can't jump down there, so I cannot die. I am not going to attempt to do the last third of this guy's life by myself. I could try it. For a healer. Come back. Let's kill this anthracite. Yeah, I should be safe standing here. Say that, and I'm right. They don't have that large of a range. There we go. We got square and that. Don't want to be standing in the square. Okay, that's gonna be grade-wide damage. Going to this should be good. Yeah. One's going into square, so we won't be here. I was wrong. That one's going into square. Get these out. Alright, that one's going into circle. I was looking at the black before. So we should be good here for circle. Got to move for circle again. Stay in the same line. Last one is going in circle as well. So we should be good right here. What? Looked at the wrong one again. Either I looked at the wrong one or he changes targets. I'm going to pay attention. Okay, that one's going into circle. This should be a safe spot to stand for circle. Okay. That one's going into square. Right here. That one's going into square as well. Okay. Sloppy, but we got it. Nothing wrong with sloppy as long as you make it through. Oh, nice. It's... No, it doesn't. I was not seeing it. Yokui Orb. Oh, great. I know what they're going to be called. Okay, and stand there. Crash is doing okay. Oh. Always scares me. always scares me when I get that low. It's like I can hit my emergency button, but I'm not going to have it go up or I die if I get hit. Yay. One of our players. Oh, I couldn't have done this. Yeah, we should have done these two separately. Because it's doing that replication of that one fight many years ago. Yep, that was on me. We should not have done that. Going on the other side. And healing myself because I might not get heals. I will find out where my healer is and go move with them so I can get healed. Yay. This was bad on my part. Definitely bad on my part. But didn't know. Oh, never mind. That might not be bad. They also take damage. At least that's what I think happens. Nope. My mistake. My imagination. Somebody just got hit with something really hard. Greatest Serpent of Tural. Alright, this is a grid battlefield. I'll repeat that. Fight starts. This is a grid battlefield. It looks like it is going to be an area around that will be cordoned off. Dubious, full of disaster. Grade-wide damage. Yep, there are the spikes. Bouncy Council. We got people facing different directions. I am going to... Oh. I have no idea what this is. They're going back and forth. Ah, okay. They go forward and backward. Right, we're up in cooldowns. Bouncy Council again. Got 3 in the cardinal direction, or the... Oh, they go around. We're going to get away from them. Greatest Labyrinth. Evacuate the mortal coil. Oh. Get on the circle. Or you die completely. Got it. Alright, it gives you time to map it out. We got Bouncy Council coming back. These are going to be a combination, I think. Yep. Got a couple rocking. I want to be over here. This is going to be the safest spot. Except for our dancer. No worries. Absolutely no worries. Whoa! Got a gigantic slime. Oh. Chained. Going to get smaller each time. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to stay there. Take massive damage while you stand in that. Arm's length. And I'm dead. Alright. Let's do this again. Right, we start out, we got Dubious till a Disaster. This is going to be raid-wide damage. Going to jump into the middle, and he's going to do Bouncy Council. Bouncy Council is going to summon a bunch of smaller versions of him. And they're going to be rocking directions, and you do not want to be standing in the direction of where they are rocking, because they do a line. Damage around them when they are rocking. Tank Buster, Screes of Fury. If you're tanking, use a cooldown on that. Second, Bouncy Council. This summons 4. They do a different version. They spin around. And they do a point-blank AoE. Alright. This is the fun one. Greatest Labyrinth. Sucked into the middle. We have to find our way to the end, which is good. So, here. It changes each time. Bouncy Council again. This is going to be a combination. We're going to have some spinning, we're going to have some that are rocking back and forth. So this spot is not going to be good for me. That was on me. Did not see the one in the corner, I thought it was spinning. Moist Summoning. So this is going to be a summon of a blob. Want to stack. After it goes, we want to move. Want to move again. And that is done. Does it 3 times, those stay on the ground. I am going to up arm's length. Prevent being knocked back. I do not know what just killed the healer. We got circle, we got rocking. Right, should be good here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're not gonna do half of it in the time. Or lower level, possibly. Alright, we are going to be taking a short break. Or one of the first real life stuff has happened. Here we go. Dubious Tully Disaster, grade-wide damage. Okay, we've got the edge of the arena that comes up, spiked, you can't touch the edge. We have got these guys being summoned. We do not want to be standing in their way, because these ones will do a line based upon the direction that they're facing. Up a cooldown for Tank Buster if you're tanking. Alright, this is going to be a second Bouncy Council. Summon 2 of them. Want to be far away from them because they do spinny. Point blank AoE is what they do. Greatest Labyrinth. Okay, for this one, you want to find where the circle is, and then you want to work backwards from where the circle goes. So it looks like this one is going to take us to the circle. If you don't, you die. Alright, this is going to be another Bouncy Council, and this is going to be a combination of the two. Alright, so take a look and wait for them to start rocking. Got spinning, got rocking. Right here should be safe. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Moist summoning. Get over to the edge. This is how we're going to handle it. Goes down. Then we go here. Move to the next. This way. No matter where it lands, we should be safe. So we will... right here. Yeah, doesn't knock you back far enough to get into use. Alright, that was taken care of. Got a bouncy council again. Looking for your round. Should be safe right here. Right, we've got that coming out. So, that start dropping. We've got targeted AoEs. Nina was bleeding, so they went down. Got the tank buster on me. Popping cooldowns, getting a heal out. Dancer. Bouncy council again. You're rocking back forth that way. You're rocking back forth that way. We're good here. Labyrinth again? Nope, moist summoning again. That out. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest way of handling this. Find out. Okay, we're good. Here. We will ride the wave. Bouncy council one more time. Right, you're both going around. Okay, right here should be good. All right. Dubious truly disaster. And that is that dungeon. We'll work everybody here. That was fun. There were some generally fun new mechanics in that, and I really liked it. Okay. Damn. That thing sounds like a tiny siren. Middle of that dungeon, I had a bot come in and say, "Hey, you want to get your Twitch account banned by using our services?" So no, no, I do not. Right, belongs in a museum. Echo. Gonna finish this quest before we queue for the other one. Just to be on the safe side. Urko Pacha. Okay, where do we go now? Yay! I have explored that entire map. Okay, good. I see where we're going. After this next duty, I am going to call it a night, and I'm probably going to raid out to somebody, see if anybody's on. Few people. That's... That was completed. Let us do the Strayborough Deadwalk. Be funny if I queued with or matched with the same people. Hope that the lore is explained on those. If not now, then later. Yes. Exactly who will raid. If anybody is still here with me, that is. You're watching this on YouTube and you're watching it just all the way through, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. See what we want to do. Doing that one. Alright. Let's start doing the tank quest. You're going to be up there. Is it the Dark Knight? Right, we've got that taken care of. Find out. Back. All the baby crafters. Get to interact with Firm Albert. Fishguard, want to be machinist. So the reason that I'm doing these is possibility for gear being better. Fusion 1. I don't think I will finish these before. I think one of them is going to be a combat-based. Tonight is, I don't feel burned out. I feel very curious as to what the stories are going to be. I was hearing from other people, the more they experience the story, the more they hate it. I don't know if that was they hate where it's going or it's just a bad story. I have not heard anything from anybody about it being bad aside from just that little bit just now. Chihuahua. The combat. Yeah, I'm way above the level for this. Thought that was a Olafel with him. speak to Firm Albert again. Greyborough Deadlock. Firm Albert, how are you doing? I know it's probably Firm Albert. It's funny to me. Okay, next one. This is 4. That's every 2 levels it looks like. No idea what I just said to him. Ah, not from here. Okay, quest accepted. We need Falcon's Nest. 11 minutes, 21-minute queue. So long as we don't get an instance, we're gonna continue doing these. And if we get to an instance, then if it's the final stage, then we'll probably do it before we log. People were complaining about large zones earlier. This is one of the largest, I think. Well. Character. Oh. What is this one supposed to be? It's not lookout. Yep. I'm going to go back to Paladin. See, when they first introduced it, you had to do different things at the different ones. And I did not like it, because it's just a crapshoot of what you do. Right, all the all the gestures. Maybe that one is soothed because there's somebody up there. I will go and try that. No. It canceled. Red dot. Open. Open. Go downstairs. Visit. Go downstairs. Look at that. Feel my might. I kind of like Paladin having destructive abilities. Makes some sense. I'm under attack again. Well, you've got about 10 seconds. You're going down. You're going down. Now you're all going down. Got one more. Coming out. Nope. Need him. Don't have any other party members yet, so still ways off. Okay. Not even gonna switch for it. I'm just gonna attempt. Soothe, calm. Psych. Surprised I haven't summoned the alpaca mount yet. Only a 1 in 30 chance. What are you gonna do? Come on. Go. X. Right, so what we're gonna do social, emotes. Which one is it? Bow, Eastern bow, greeting, bye, wave, salute, kneel, flame salute, imperial salute, laugh, chuckle, truth, rally. Rally! Hey. When in doubt, just go down the list. Wasn't planning on being here this long day, but it is what it is. Albert. Wait, where are we going? Gavania. Been well to boot. One. Undrenched dandelion. There's the other. Curious how much damage I do. Enough to kill it. There. Okay. Alright, we've got our first party member. Ava. Got it. Strayborough Deadwalk. Strayborough Deadwalk. This looks interesting. Same party makeup as last time. Different people. Strayborough welcomes you. Move them off. That Sheltron up. A bunch of ghosts. Sheltron up again. Rampart. Alright. Wondering why I wasn't taking any damage. Thrash seems relatively okay. Stay ahead. Sheltron after establishing threat just to get a little bit of healing aggro. Ah yes, forgot about Holy. And that was just a few seconds ago, it was last used. Right. Have this guy left to get. Right. First boss. Like candy. His Royal Headness Leonog the First. Malicious Mist. Grade-wide damage. Falling Nightmare. We've got items that appear above us that will fall if we do not move. That will fall and damage us unless we move. Team Spirit. We've got ads all around the edge to rush through, avoid them, and then the boss does Evil Scheme, which is a 4-direction moving AoE. Ads will still be running around dealing damage. Team Spirit again. Spirited Charge. I think they're going to charge faster. Oh, we've got chasing AoEs. Avoid getting hit and wait. Okay. Stops. Looks like it goes for 4 rounds. Team Spirit again. Didn't see what this one was being cast. Scream. Oh. Oh, if they touch you, they bind you. Then you get a Falling Nightmare on you. Means that you can't do any actions. Alright. You do not want Falling Nightmare on you. Gotta keep an eye out for everything that's moving around you. Malicious Mist goes out as well. Get a heal off. Yeah, I was casting a heal. Okay. That's what's taking this fight a bit longer than usual. Let's finish him off. A lot of dodging, and you get removed from combat for 10 seconds if you get hit with his falling star thing, falling heads. Oh. That was not nice of you. I think the heals are going to be enough. Nope. Hey, get the cooldowns out. Very weird. Not bad, just weird. Okay, this is a materia dropping duty. Getting rank 11s. Okay. Oh. Massive damage back there. And we got a stray tiger thing. Either I am lagging or people that they aggro on are sort of random. Don't think I'm lagging. Second boss. Back in the pot. Okay. Look at the arena. Notice the designs. Dribbling teacups. Summons a few teacups. Or it looks like in the first thing. Its energy over into one. Okay, I'm watching that one. Getting away from that one. Okay. Putting teacups again. There are 8 of them this time. Going into the 2 farthest out. As long as... Okay, they're in. Out on the right. In. They are out over there. Dribbling teacups again, I think. Maybe. Oh. Filling up with poison. And tank buster. Dribbling teacups. It's another 2. Yes, this is 2. Okay, they are going to the inner one and the outer one, so this one's going to be difficult. Keeping an eye on both of them. They are next to each other now. There. There. We are coming over here. Ported steam. Grade-wide damage. I'm glad I've got an ability to track that kind of stuff. Not an easy thing to follow, usually. Me balloons. If you can follow it, great. But keeping track of two at the same time can be a little difficult. Oh! Nice. Oh, Calcabrinas! Bust that out. And get that up. Oh, okay, that was off by stun. Got it. Ooh, quick arm 12. Oh. I did not see them, so let me establish threat really fast. Oh, wrong button. So, when you first come out there's going to be a group of enemies there. Oh, large dolls. Stop going after them. Oh. Okay. The Calcabrinas function like Calca and Brina. Or, yeah. You don't need to look away unless you're standing in front of the bot of the enemy, because it's a gaze attack. Both doing slapstick. Pop cooldowns. Be on the safe side. Alright, this trash is kind of simplistic. Kill the ads and they just go into a tantrum mode. Right. Treasure coffer right before the boss. Yet, I do not. Oh. Okay. He's big. Pomeray. Final boss. Right. Going to assume he's going to stay right there, so I will attack him right there, just slightly up center. Bitter regret. Looks like it's going to be in the middle. Yep. Bitter regret. Directional. Nope, just down the sides. Poltergeist. We get blocks that come in. Gonna put us in different coordinates. Oh crap. Oh, let's see, can we... touch the ghost panel to walk through. Words against spirits, touch it again to stop being a spirit. It's missed. Memorial March. I think it'll be one than the other. Bitter Regret is going to be down the sides. Fleshbuster. Switch over to Ghost. We'll dodge it. Poltergeist again. As long as you are not standing place that you will get hit. Fleshbuster. Ward against the living, so you want to stay a ghost. Get stack mechanic. Real March. Wait. 4 of us are together. Probably going to do a flesh. Bitter Regret in the middle. There's a ward against spirits. Right. That's just missed again. This feels like one of the easier fights of the new ones. We'll march again. Bitter Regret down the sides. Ward against the living. Spirit again. Poltergeist. Memorial March. That's that fight. Relatively straightforward, relatively simple. Beat on that. Healer did pretty good. I think, my friends, is the last duty of the night. Yeah, we're at 10 hours. You know what? Let's just finish this up and get the... I don't know when I will next play this character. I will try to do some streaming tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. Joker. Never played. Bye. Take gear. Portraits. We go upstairs. Of course we do. This hopefully will take less than half an hour. Oh, dang. It's later than I expected. Want to finish this up tonight. $98. Okay. More quests. Quest chains. We have to go. At the night. Upstairs, of course, we've got to go upstairs. Is Temple Night. You're gonna follow me, are you? You are not. There you are. Okay, good. Not gonna be happy if I had to run up. You should teleport with me. Run to the next. Get the music back. That'll help me keep track of time. If you're watching this on the video, YouTube, or the other thing, video on demand. There won't be music. There shouldn't be music. It can be filtered out. Leaves. How am I doing? Getting tired. Right, and now we've got the combat one. Put us in a... Yeah, it won't take half an hour. Unless it's a really difficult solo. Hey. Right. Izundu. Curious. Half. Okay. Right, so we went to the east. Explored to the west. I say I want to get through it quick, but I'm tired, so my mind is wandering, checking things out as they pop up. Here we go. Yawn. Check the Temple Knight. Oh yay, everybody's going off on me. Okay. Oh, can't stun him. He's a friend. Hey. Come on out. Come on out. Darn it. Not gonna come. Light Storm. In Tempest. Guessing that's gonna be around him. Okay. Dark Burst. tank buster. Filtron up. He's out cold. Hey, yeah, get your butt back here. You're not going over there. Oh crap, it went off early. Not early, it went off later than I expected. Not used to those sticking around for so long. Okay. Unless there's some last minute major thing. Be done. Remember, to anybody that's a tank, you have interject. You see cast bar like that was flashing, you can interject to stop it. Many times in the tank fights, they will make you use interject instead of stun. Go. know if it unlocks the gear immediately or if I have to do another quest. Okay. And a loop. Wonderful. Funny, I want to do a lot of videos that were, of the different tanks leveling up and how to play them. I think I should do a refresher on Paladin. Sleep till Tulio live. Tulio Lal. Right. Doesn't prove it. Unlocks it to better stats? No? Let me go double check the vendors like. Up here, physical DPS, okay. So it says it's, oh, that's what it's locked. Die slots. Is now they can come down here. Yeah, the die slots are now open. I thought it just raised the level a bit, maybe. Alright. So, that is where we are going to be stopping it. Well, I need to go and say hi to Tasty Cake first. Right. Roster withdraw items. Let's see what they're selling for. Good. Eight, nine. Oh, 37,500. 80,000. Battle Dance, those are the ones that I like. They're great right now. Die. Just because we got a lot, have it a little bit lower. Right, let's... Or... Alright. My friends, we're going to head out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. We'll get these videos up tomorrow. Try to get some up tonight, but we shall see. It's late. I still have chores that I need to finish doing. I need to dry my blanket, so have yourselves a wonderful night. We're gonna raid out. Name right. Don't think I've raided them before. Coming with me on a raid? Wonderful. Oh, never mind, I can't raid them. Got raids disabled. So, let's... I know they allow it. They're doing Elden Ring right now. I don't have any friends they're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. So let's try raiding. This doesn't work? There we go. Say hi to Ghoulie when we get in there. They're a wonderful streamer. Come on.